Good afternoon. Hello. Hi, Steve. How we doing? It's been a minute. And apparently my bot is misbehaving. Because it's supposed to wait until you say something in my chat. And then... Oh, and it's not even putting it in the chat. How fascinating. How interesting. Why are you... Hi, Robin. Yeah, so Sammy's misbehaving at the moment. So we're gonna do this the manual way. Because we need to give Steve a shout out because Steve's great people. Very strange. Well, we're gonna let Sammy think about it for just a minute. And it probably, I have removed that command. It is not really working. I think the individual who was maintaining it has decided that he doesn't want to maintain it anymore. So we got to use the built-in Twitch shoutouts for the time being until I find a better solution. Okay, so let me get tap tap loot going because that's important. That's not really the screen that I want you to be on, tap tap loot. I'm going to be honest. I do wish that it would stay on a screen. But here, we're going to start our day with some barony. And instantly get rolled, but it's fine. The goal is, if we're gonna die, to not die to a boulder. Because I think statistically that is the thing that is most likely to kill me. Where's my game capture? OBS. Would you believe that I've done this before? Please hold. I did update OBS. Does that make it mad? Game capture. We go to Studio mode. Because of how I've organized this. Game capture. Properties. I don't know why you're looking for Slay the Spire. Aha! Fixed it. Yeah. It was still looking for Slay the Spire and not Barony. So, yeah, that'll do it. So, for the uninitiated, Barony is... You do win. You do win my admiration. Interesting that Twitch will show that image, but Restream won't. Good enough. Good to know. Huh. Anyway, this is a roguelike adventure. So it's randomized, and you start with the same nothing. Well, not nothing, but you start with the same kit every time. And I like to play the Mechanist, because it means I get cool machines and stuff. I'm going to tilt my camera. Everyone say hi to Oren. As far as game settings go, I don't play with hunger because I think hunger is bullshit in this game. I disable random minotaurs because I think random minotaurs are bullshit in this game. And yeah, that's those are the big ones. The other two are when I play with friends. So you can do this with 4-player co-op. I don't have any friends at the moment; they're all at work, so it's just me on my lonesome. Hi, Oliver. You want to be internet famous? Or do you just want to? All right. So, as a mechanist, you start with several things. As you can see, I have a little bit of scrap, which is what I use to build things. I have my tinkering kit. I will open my tinkering kit, and I can make a bunch of stuff. I'm going to make a lantern, because light, shockingly enough, makes it really easy to see. And then I have lockpicks, some traps, and some other things that we'll get into in just a minute. Okay. And then, just like many, many other roguelikes, the whole point is there's a dungeon you have to get through. As you can see, it's very dark, but sometimes there's torches. So, let us begin. All right, first things first. We throw out this dummy, which will pull, it'll make monsters nearby attack it rather than like me. And then this sentry shoots arrows at things. Very useful. What is that? That's a chest. That's already suspicious. Okay. It wasn't a boulder. Anyway, just gonna. Just, no one saw anything. You go here. Great. I'm glad that you think it was impressive, Steve. You've always got my back, and I appreciate that. All right, let's try this again. Dummy bot, sentry bot. We also throw sleep trap here. So if something comes at, it's respectable. Encouraged even. If something tries to come at the sentry bot, it hits the sleep trap first. Okay. So now the goal is for me to find the exit and also find some better gear, because as you probably guessed, I don't have a ton of health, and I don't have any armor, and I only have the one crossbow as a weapon. So there's a rat here. Nice. Rats often drop food. Food is good for healing. Damn, that was a nasty angle. As you can see, the benefit of the sentry bot is its crossbow does much more damage than mine. Oh, you just tore through dummy bot. Jesus. All right. Now, name of the game. Well, there's our exit. To ensure that you have tools and things is oftentimes items can be cursed. If you equip something that is cursed, you can't unequip it, and it usually has some sort of negative traits to it. So in this case, this is a -1 bronze sword. So this is worse than a regular bronze sword. And if I equip it, I can't let go of it until it breaks. So one of the skills that you have in this game is appraising an item and determining what it is and if it's cursed or not. As you can see, all of these things that I've picked up from these skeletons have been cursed. This is not, which is nice. However, I need DummyBot, so I'm going to rip these things apart for parts and then craft a fresh one. And the nice thing about the appraisal is it just happens over time, so I don't have to sit here and watch it. And the more you do it, the better you get at that skill. Okay. So we have to be a little bit careful. Long hallways are suspicious. And I'm trying to save my lantern as much as I can because they do wear out. And then I need to make another one. Okay, just a closet. That rumbling sound, which you may not have even heard, because it appears that I have updated OBS and you're not hearing anything. Huh. Well, that's not great. Studio mode. Headphones. Hey, what if you did this? Aha! Now you will probably hear music. Professional. Well, the rumbling that only I heard tells me that there was a boulder trap on this floor, but something else triggered it. chest is suspicious. So, we set a bear trap on the chest and a bear trap in front of the chest. Okay, so now these three items, the adventurer who went to hell, have a gold value that is higher than my skill level allows me to identify. So they just sit in my inventory and I don't know what they do. There's a bear trap in here somewhere. There it is. But as I pick up other things and get better at appraising, they will eventually raise. That fountain is also interesting to me. But it's also dangerous. Break stuff open, find monies. Towel. Okay. So I attempted to dodge past the skeleton. It did not work. He hit me. But now, because he's following me, I can just lead him. It seems I've positioned this too well. Sentry bot definitely just shot dummy bot, which I don't love. So we're gonna do that instead to give you a clear line of sight. I have some other nonsense in here that I don't need, and weight is a concern, so I'm just going to... I don't want to get rid of the axe. Just gonna break all of those down. And we go back to exploring. So the iron key means we're gonna find an iron lock someplace. This book is like lore, I guess. I don't read them, and it's not very useful to me, so I'm gonna drop it. That leads me out here. Staff gives me this little orby, and he just follows me around and keeps things lit up, which is nice. Means I don't have to worry about managing my lantern for a bit. I think it will wear off eventually. I don't know how long it lasts. cursed items you just have to throw away because you can't do anything with, but am I gonna rig up a VTuber rig to stream as a worm? No, but I needed to say something, you know? Welcome in, appreciate you. I already barely know how my own bot works. I don't need to sit down and learn how to become a VTuber and get the mocap working and any of that. No, thank you. You'd still watch if I was a worm? Well, thank you. That means a lot. Get rid of these. 2 rings of adornment, which just it makes me charismatic, which is nice, I guess. Which means I can sell things for more. It also improves my mysticism spells, but I don't cast spells. I also found a blessed towel, which is hysterical. I should eat something because health. Through here. Looks like a suspicious trail of things. Oh, that's very sweet, because Oliver would absolutely try to eat me if I was a worm. There's a troll in there. I don't love that journey for me. Lantern, cream pie, gem. Ah, perfect. So, this door won't open and you can't pick it. You need an iron key to open it. And so I get 88 gold, a scroll. Neat. Found our boulder trap. Lantern. Grades every 3.5 minutes. So being blessed provides no benefit. You gave me the confuse spell. So we're gonna read this. I have now learned a spell. I am not good at casting spells. It has a high failure rate, and it will consume additional MP because I'm bad at casting spells. But it inflicts the confuse status, which might be useful to me. We're almost done with this floor. I think we have seen most of it. We have suspicious chest. Although, full disclosure, I find every chest suspicious, so spells by failing a bunch. You get better at casting spells by casting them. So, like, I don't have a 100% chance to fail. It might work sometimes. But I think part of the issue is... No, it's mysticism one. Okay. There are, like, tiers of spell in each tree, and so, you know, if I'm trying to cast high-level spell with rank 0 in that skill, then yeah, it's not going to go well for me. So that right there, my friends, is a boulder trap. That right there is a run ender. You aren't ready for it. What typically happens is I'm super careful about them for like 2 floors, and then I get distracted, and then I walk into a room and I get absolutely pasted. For free. But the other thing to note about casting spells and whatnot is they have to accomplish something. See, I just got a thaumaturgy level because I've been sustaining this light spell. I kind of haven't, but it's fine. The spells have to do something, so I can't just cast this spell repeatedly at a wall and hope for the best. I have to successfully cast it and hit someone with it. Alright, we're gonna be bold. And we're gonna try and extract some value. And hope that we don't spawn a succubus. Potion of acid is crazy. We spawn a succubus, so we're gonna run. Does not appear that she is following us. That's just sad. It's true. And then I ask you to come down. Ask you to come down. Found her. The music stopped. She didn't follow me. See what I should have done. Hi, Oliver. Welcome back. Can I scoop you? Get scooped. It's true. It's true. Can we try this brush? You know, you don't normally like brushies. Or you can immediately jump out of my lap. But wait. No, not about it. Fine. Doesn't like brushies. Which is a shame, because boy could he use it. Go find Oscar. You need a bath. Yeah, I know. I know. I clearly haven't offended him too much because he's still right here slamming his head into my computer.
Another mortal life module assessment.
We make a lantern. We put lantern on second slot, lockpicks on third. One day we're gonna get past the first floor, and it's gonna be amazing. You're not gonna be ready for it. Alright. First things first. Down the bottom. Sentry bot. Sentry bot have line of sight? Yes. Sleep trap. Bolt. Okay. Someone's breaking stuff around here. Also, I've been playing with a compressor on my microphone. Let me know how volume is. If I need to bring that back a little bit, I can. Sentry Bob. Got him. How's my nose feel today? It's been running. I took an allergy pill and it's been better. Not sure how you do that. Tin opener's cursed. So we salvage these things. I was asking about the audio quality of the compressor, so you listened. Okay. Okay, that's a troll. I'd rather not. Oh, you just wanted me to talk a bunch. I see. No, I sound a little stuffy. Oh. Oh. That might be EQ then. Hold down the fort for a minute, boys. Where is my EQ? a snack. That's too much. That's too much. Like, yeah, try like there. Yeah, the compressor is new. The compressor is new. I also have a high pass that's cutting a bunch way down at like 80. So maybe if I nudge that to 75, we're cutting slightly less. Do that, and then we go to studio mode. Microphone. Filters, compressor. I pull this down to like here. Are we noticing any difference as I change it? I suppose I need to keep talking so that you can all. Yep. I'm right there with you. The other thing that I can do is I can turn it off and talk for a little while, and hee hoo hoo, this is me talking at a normal volume, and then I can turn it back on, and then hee hoo hoo, talk at a normal volume, and see if we can hear much of a difference. The joys of being slightly dangerous as far as audio goes. Big difference compressor doing compressor things. I like it. Okay. Then I'm glad I've got it. And I will keep it. I dropped the threshold by a couple dB. Do I still sound stuffy? Do I still sound stuffy? But I also did without the compressor. Okay, maybe I just sound stuffy today, and I haven't noticed. Yeah, but my nose doesn't feel clogged. Since I took the allergy pill, I'm breathing fine. You know, I could also put a bear trap in front of the sentry bot, so if something tries to get at it, it has to deal with a bear trap. So, my sleep trap went off, which leaves just this broken bit, which is really only useful for salvage. So these things will continue to appraise. Let us bear trap barony. Honestly, I'd probably see them in concert. I'm rehashing places I've already been. Cloak of protection, and it's blessed. We love that. Sightings of the Lich. It's my first album name. Well, someone triggered a boulder trap. So that your lantern flickers is the notice that it has degraded by 1 tier. Because pretty much nothing is permanent in this game. Everything breaks or can be broken. So just gotta be careful. And like, theoretically, I could min-max and pull all of the torches off of the walls and salvage them. That sounds exhausting. This book is cursed. It's also just lore, so I don't care. That is a blessed torch. Huh. An amulet of swimming. Water breathing, I guess. Which, whatever. Cursed scroll, goodbye. Piece of mail, goodbye. Both of these rings, all 3 of these rings, I do not have the skill to appraise yet. So we keep on trucking. Gems are potentially very high value, but only for sale to specific merchants. And because their gold value is so high, you usually can't appraise them until much later to then find out that, surprise, they're worthless. We also have that troll that we could do something with. He's guarding a chest. Knowing my luck, that chest is also probably a mimic. But, like, it's a chest. And Loot Goblin Brain says that I should try and get it. So I think we're gonna poke around a little bit more. Citadel Servant FAQ. We're gonna get ambushed by a skeleton. 2 skeletons. I'm trapped in here. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god. Please no, not like this. Bread, almost very bad. I still haven't found any armor to wear. Still cursed. Love it. I am out of healing. Gonna sneak, because there's another skeleton somewhere. There he is. Bear trap. Bear trap. And that's kind of one of the reasons that I like playing as the Mechanist, is you can't just willy-nilly run in and pick fights without consequences. Like, I am not a direct combatant. I have to attempt to take things on my terms and force them into my favor, and I like that challenge. Also, you get to have cool machines and stuff. Alright. Poison resistance, I think I would rather have over water breathing. I also do not need this. So. You up. Pick you up. Troll is over here. Which door opens? That door opens. Okay. So. Bear trap. Bear trap breaks on me. Fine. I have another one. Bear trap. Can I upgrade? Nope. Fine. Sentry bot. On the off angle. Dummy bot here. I might consider a gyrobot. 80 to make a backpack? Alright. Going for double bot. Sentry bot's putting in work. Yeah. Excellent. Not the cursed bread. I need a bear trap again. I really just put so much work into the bear traps. It's not a mimic. 3 more bear traps. Not mad. Alright. We also got a lantern, which, I mean, more light is never a bad thing. And if it push comes to shove, I can scrap it. I think think that is everything of value on the floor. I didn't see a fountain. So I think we're just going to pack you up. Pack you up. Going to craft gyropod because they are neat. And we're gonna get the hell out of here. We did it, everyone. We survived to the second floor. Someone immediately triggers a bear trap. A bear trap? A boulder trap. Only because there wasn't a fountain. It's true. Welcome back. Are you just bouncing between mine and Mom's office because you want attention? The answer is yes. Specific food recently, or if you don't want to cook, or if you do want to cook, or any of those things. Vandal, hello. It's good to see you. Microphone settings, so I have a compressor that is probably bringing my volume a smidge down. Allow me to bump said volume a smidge and do like that. Hello. Clickety clacks of my machines are louder than me. That's not good. All right. Yeah, looking at where that's landing. Studio mode. Microphone. There's compressor. What if we do like... Friday and you are worth it. I now feel like that has made me quieter. God damn it. What if I do that? Okay. That sounds like I'm probably louder. And man, yeah. Okay. I understand. I don't understand. Unfortunately, a lot of what I learn about audio has an actual like UI that is telling you what it's doing. And in OBS, it's just a fucking switch and a button that says, hey, what value do you want here? Brother, I don't know. I set it by looking at it. Show me information. But yeah. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks, Obama. All right. Okay. Goals for the floor. I would love some armor. Truly, I would. Some things to tinker with to get my tinkering skill up would be great. And yeah. Primary goal is absolutely armor. Can I make these goggles yet? No, I need 60. Dinkelberg. Yoink. I hear a rat. I also see a hat, and I'm rhyming now. Suspicious blood splat. Ah! Ah! Hi, Kubosh. How you doing? You are an auto, and even of the same clan. It's almost like we did that on purpose. Shh. All of those things were technically armor, but they were not the armor that I wanted. I'm being picky. We're doing okay. I have died 3 times on floor 1 today. So, you know, we made it to floor 2, so things are coming up Millhouse. Honestly, bear traps are probably going to save this run for me. Oh, nice. Oh, Nex, is it one of your no work Fridays? / remote? No, you every other Friday you just don't work. It's Alan who sometimes can work remote, ? Lil K and not traveling is an uncommon duo. I mean, oh, her company is stinky like that. I mean, yeah, traveling on very short notice is not great. As someone who recently got a text message and was told, hey, we really need someone to drive 2 hours to deliver this thing. And I said, yeah, fine, whatever. So I did it. And then like a week later, they said, hey, we need someone to drive a bunch of shit to St. Louis, which is a 9-hour drive from here. And I said, no. All right. So let's think about this logically for a minute here. There's a square room with 2 levers, or levers if you're from the UK. I'm gonna grab this torch and equip the torch. Ugh. These look like boulder traps, but they appear to be over the hole. So I fail to see two and a half minutes, my ass. I fail to see how this is negatively impacting me. So here we go. Boulders. And then we skadoodle around. Boulders. Not the bad ending. Well, you see, it was a little van. Poor Boulder's just gonna fly. Maybe. Driving a van, and it meant that I have to last minute cancel 2 days worth of lessons because I wasn't gonna make it back in one day. And for what my day rate is, I am not willing to compromise the stable income of the studio to drive to St. Louis. Like, there is a world where I would have said yes to that. It just wasn't. Hey, we need you to drive to St. Louis right now. Boulder trap. Okay, do I have a blessed quarterstaff? Huzzah. Some monies. Bandana. The moon is a harsh mistress, east of Eden. Huh. Gives me strafe and backstep speed. All right. I mean, it's not like I have anything else in that slot. So, strictly benefit. Hey, look. The exit. Okay. This is just putting me through to here. That's a lot of corpse. A workbench. You like that? So, for the uninformed, Barony has recently had an update, and they've changed a bunch of shit. So, I'm talking through things not only for your benefit, for those of you who haven't played or haven't seen, but also for me because I'm trying to figure shit out. But some of the things that can spawn in the map are I think I'd rather have backstab speed. Backstab, not backstab. These workbenches, which work precisely like my tinkering kit, but it means that I don't have to use the durability of my tinkering kit to do things. Once flew to Sweden for work. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, God forbid the company not make a quick buck. Spellbook of Minor Heal. Prayers and Blessings. Oh, Minor Heal Other. Hiss. That's less useful. Like, neat if I end up with a companion or something, but anyway, we're gonna remember that this is here. We're not, but we're gonna remember that this is here and come back and do tinkering stuff for free and not burn through the durability on my tinker's kit. Okay, fountain. We will make questionable decisions with that later. Found the boulder. Okay, we've picked up some stuff. And that's where the boulder came from. Okay. At the very least, it's nice that oh. Hello, sir. Do you want to be my friend? Hi, Flynn. Flynn's my friend now. So Flynn's got a cape and an axe, and that's about it. I don't have a ton of faith in you, Flynn. I'm gonna be honest. Now I have a second person that I'm trying to find armor for, so... Oh. Inventory's full. That's not good. Time to salvage a bunch of shit. Ignite will be like attack spell. I don't know that it's necessarily a very useful attack spell, but put this on. I have learned both of these spells, so I'm just gonna do this. It hurts, but also weight is a concern. I also can't kit out Flynn until I level up that skill. So like Magic Staff of Opening also neat. We're gonna keep that around. Salvage the shield. All right. We've seen most of the floor. We're gonna poke around this way. Ooh, ring. And see what's here. Answer seems to be not a whole lot. Hello, Martin. Martin's got at least more kit than Flynn does. We're assembling a small army. We'll see how long they last. So many rings. And a jester hat. Cursed anyway. Get him, boys. Nice. So obviously, Flynn and Martin both have health, but now I have learned this spell. Man. Well, I tried, Flynn. We're gonna bebop over to the workbench. Yeah, we're gonna bebop over to the workbench. We will salvage this and this because they are cursed. We will go grab sentries. See if I can't upgrade. I don't think I can upgrade them yet. Ring of Might. It's not super useful, but like it's nice, I guess. It's another boulder trap. Okay, well, I can't go that way. Some serviceable bear traps, and I have some knackered ones, so I'm just gonna salvage those and say drop. Drop. Circlet. There's our boulder. Meander back to the workbench. Bye, Oliver. Can't upgrade nothing. cannot take Workbench with me. Workbench functions the same as my tinkering kit. So like I have one that goes with me, but Workbench is free. Anything worth crafting? Excellent circlet of mysticism. 5% spell power. I will wear that. Not because I'm going to be casting mysticism spells, but because 5% spell power will still affect like that heal spell that I have when it happens. It also looks like they do regenerate. So the only person who doesn't regenerate right now is me. So, cool. Good to know, I guess. I'm also going to be so real. The likelihood that that A, these are worth anything, and B, that I will find someone who will buy them from me is very low. I'm just gonna salvage. Because that will free up so much room. Alter Arrow is a cool spell. I do like that spell a lot. So many rings. Alright, let's go make 4 decisions with this fountain. Rip my lantern. Workbench is free, Sean. Workbench is free. Salvage. Ink. Have this one still when I need it. Because fountain is over here. Yeah. Knowing my luck, I will probably not be making rich decisions anytime soon. But we're gonna do this so that we have some fire support. We're gonna do this. You ready, boys? Excellent. I kind of don't want to risk the gnomish mines because gnomes are scary in this game. I think we're just gonna go to floor 3. We'll call that the rich decision. The decision that allows me to continue playing the game. Well, like 70% of them have lightning staffs, so they're pretty bad. I need someone that's not me to fight that, please. Good job. It's gonna work this time. Yeah. I didn't see how many hit points that restored, but it didn't look like a lot. 23. It didn't. Hello? Is this dog shit because I'm bad at... thoughts, mostly thoughts, I guess. Is that dog shit because I'm bad at thaumaturgy? Probably. All right. Is there anything in here? Just to be safe. No, there's just nothing in here. Okay. All right, lads. That's a troll. We're losing Martin. We're losing Flynn. We might lose me. God damn it. Okay. All right. Amulet of Strangulation is not really what I'm looking for at the moment. We're gonna lose Sentry Bot, and that's fine. Trolls have terrible vision, so he can't see me right now. So what we do is we shoot and then run. He's now lost me. Tinker, salvage, get all this junk out of here. Like, and I'll wear it because I don't have any reason not to. Salvage you, you, and you. Aha! Now I'm level 5. I did not see where he got to. Which is not great for me. Because trolls hit like trucks. There you are. Yeah, come this way. I am faster than he is. And they're worth a lot of experience. Just took me from beginning of level 5 to I'm almost level 6 now. Okay. Salvage you and you. I don't think this mail is valuable. Nope. What do we got? Ring of Warning. Which shows me where dangerous things are. I don't think it'll show me traps, but it will show me things like mimics. Okay. I am also close to being able to upgrade some of my sentries. Will be nice. Am I out of bear traps? I am out of bear traps. Robin loves a good mimic. Yeah, I don't think they're a favorite. But I think you do appreciate a well-placed mimic. It's a silver key with a very suspicious chest in the back of it. I am now skilled in lore. Well, we be playing a lot of games that have mimics in them. Yeah, not so tough now, are ya? God, that's so suspicious. More rings. So many rings. All right. Constitution. Just a ring of protection. Ring of warning, which I already have a better version of. Tinker. Salvage. All right, get this going. God damn it. Neat. Neat. Oh, Yawclaw's a kind of demon. I don't remember what kind. Oh. Oh, duh, I have a ring of warning. I knew that wasn't a mimic. What do we got? What do we got? A ring of warning. See, friends, that is Boulder Trap. But it's apparently triggered from that direction. Ah, lolf. An excellent pair of glasses. See, because there's no purple. That's true. You do like a good spood. Because there's no purple dot here, this is safe. 3 spellbooks. Neat. To be honest, I think the glasses are a better choice for me at the moment. Spellbook of Opening means that I no longer need to carry the staff around. Spin? I will read. Okay. So then we go to spells, and I say yeet. And now I have a light spell. Robin started one, but it became very difficult to coordinate with all of the players, and so it sort of fell by the wayside, which is a shame. I would like to go back to it. What variety of... It's mysticism. Okay. We'll keep this for now, because this is guaranteed and this is not for a minute, but... Well, and it's keeping a game going is difficult if not everyone has the same level of buy-in or understanding of what that game is. You know, like I have on average, we play once a week D&D 5e game, but everyone in that group understands that this is something we get to do for fun when our normal lives allow. Like, this is not, it's not the end of the world if someone says, hey, something came up and I can't make it tonight. Then we say, okay. You know, depending on what's happening, if it's just going to be like roleplay or whatever, then we might play with fewer people. Or if it's going to be combat, then I'll say, okay, we're not going to play tonight. Let's do draw steal or something else. And, you know, that's fine. But, you know, I have been in groups where that sort of, but I guess I should finish my thought. The other side of that coin is that everyone that's in that weekly group generally makes time for the game. Like, it is just a thing we do on Wednesdays. So, you know, it's not the end of the world if we have to miss a session or two. But, like, I have also been in games where members are just like, yeah, whatever. You know, it's a thing we do sometimes, and, like, it's fun, but, like, I don't really care. And then it feels like pretty much constantly they're making plans over top of it. And it's like, okay, well, some of us really want to play this. Or other times it's just life is not enabling that player to consistently meet. And I have had to have conversations with people where I'm like, look, you, whatever is going on in your life right now is not allowing you to commit to the consistency that the rest of us are looking for. So, like, respectfully, I need you to bow out. Because I cannot just keep making adjustments and changes for this person when pretty much everything is getting in the way of them playing. And even when they did play the one time, they were in game for like 20 minutes and then they were like, oh, hey, I gotta go, this thing is happening. And it's like, yeah, fine, go, but like we can't wait for you anymore. Okay, Potion of Sickness, I'm not mad about. We can use that. Amulet of Strangulation, I'm kind of mad about, because what do you mean? So, I have found the greater success for me as far as getting a game going is doing little one-shots. There's our silver key. And then if people really vibe with what I'm doing, maybe it turns into something more. But if the one shot is really all they wanted, then they can say, yeah, no, we played and it was fun, but I'm good. And I'm okay, cool. No harm, no foul. Don't need that. Well, my lore skill is now such that I can start to identify these gems, which is hysterical. I don't imagine that they're going to be very useful to me. A cursed spellbook of Bloodward. Yeah, I'm getting better at sticking to a true one-shot. The most recent one, I had a bunch of life happen, so like we started late, but also that group really gelled really quickly, and so it was a lot of goofing and a lot of role play, and I didn't want to stop it, so like they didn't get to the content for a while, and I said, hey, it's midnight, we gotta go to bed. Applies teleportation at random intervals. No. So my dilemma. Blood Ward is a good spell. It makes you immune to poison and resistant to things that are poison. But it's cursed. So if I read that, I'm gonna forget a different spell that I know. I don't think it's worth it. Also, I need to craft some things because I'm so much magic scrap. Yeah, I love when that happens. But if I'm trying to keep us to a timeline, if, you know, we don't start combat until 10:30, we gonna be here for a minute. Supposedly there's danger up here. There certainly is. And, you know, I presented the players with the option. I said, look, we can either call it here, and I've gotten to know your characters a little bit, so I am perfectly happy to write up a little epilogue and narrate you through the end of this, and then you can read it at your leisure. Or we can try and find a time for all of us to meet again. And those players were like, no, we want to finish this. Okay. Roast chicken does sound phenomenal. I don't... Stop giving me amulets of strangulation. Stop it. I believe it is potato leek soup. Yeah. All right, Gyrobot, get out here. What can you do again? You can do stuff. You can also emit light, which is neat, but for now, I just need you to fly around and not take up space in my inventory. How to describe the flavor of a leek? It is similar to onion, but like soft core onion. You know, it's not gonna punch you in the face with onion flavor. Spray web. Oh. Oh, love that. Mail. do not need the magic staff of light because I know the light spell. There is a official D&D cookbook that we pulled the initial recipe from. And it's pretty good. It needs... all of those recipes are very afraid of salt. But... no! Oh. Huh. Well, I guess Gyrobot's stuck back there, so have fun with that. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh, hey, another boulder trap. Why have you not triggered? Now I'm alarmed. So how do you get there? Like... oh... how... there's something dangerous here. Soup is good to have. I mean, soup is also an easy thing to add to the cooking repertoire, because at the end of the day, soup is pot, water, put shit in, wait. How, dear reader, am I supposed to get to there? There's no damaged walls. Not that I've seen. No, we're not going that way because there's a boulder trap that way. That's the mail that I discarded. F. Save. Who's Gary? Ooh, this guy has shoes. Nice. I do not believe an arrow will trigger it. I believe it needs to be a creature. So like my gyrobot counts, which is why my gyrobot is currently stuck behind a boulder. But I don't think you can shoot an arrow at it. What this? All right. We still have a silver key someplace. this way. Apartment Gary. So when I went home, because they were not a bad plan. I would my voice professor in college used to host an event for all of this college students that couldn't go home for the major holidays, Christmas, Easter, those sorts of things. So to get out of spending excessive amounts of time at family events, I could tell them, well, my professor has a thing that I have to go to. And they'd be like, oh. And they'd be like, well, what do you mean? It's a holiday. And I'd say, yeah, but it's my voice professor. And I would just let them fill in the blanks. And then no one really called me on it. And the answer was, I just didn't want to get the third degree from my extended family over inane bullshit. All right, silver key, go. I think technically you can pick these, but I have yet to find a benefit to doing so. Oh. Oh. Hello. Bottle of water. Scroll of charging I don't really care about. Warm hat. Staff of cold. All right. Spellcaster I am not, so yoink. I'm not really using a staff, so God, I have so much of this shit. We're gonna make more bottles because I can eventually use them, but like I'm currently just trying to keep the scrap down to 1 stack each. Freeze trap is pretty dope. We will be using those. Good chest. Well chested. I feel like my thaumaturgy is increasing faster over time, which feels strange. Yeah, I don't... Ain't no way to get to that area of the map. Very strange. Oh. I'll bet you if something like that spawns, it also guarantees a ring of teleportation. You mean Flynn and Martin? They got murked by a troll at the beginning of this floor. They're dead. They're gone. Just me and my gyrobot. Oh, this dork. There was nothing past the boulder. Fumble? Hello? All right, there's lots of danger here, which I'm not thrilled about, but we have technology. So my heal spell was dog shit and didn't actually heal them. It just sort of upped their regeneration for like 5 seconds because I'm really bad at casting those spells. But also I can't cast it quickly. And when a troll runs in and does like 30 damage a hit, he just went, killed one of them, killed the other one, and nothing to be done about it. You can absolutely have magic and technology. Freeze trap. Freeze trap. Freeze trap. Artificer go brrr. Or, if you play Pathfinder, Inventor go brrr. Inventor's cool. I think Inventor makes more thematic sense than Artificer. I think Inventor is closer to what Wizards of the Coast wanted Artificer to be, but the only way to make anything viable in D&D 5e is to give it spell slots. We're not pushing the button because the button is going to kill this person. We might have found a new sacrifice. I mean companion. Hello, Laura. Laura, I still can't command you to do anything. Can't do anything until leadership 20? Ugh. Alright, we're at leadership 6. So, Laura here has 20 health. If I go... cast... she gets prayer for healing. Okay. Yeah, now that I've leveled up thaumaturgy, that's a pretty solid little heal. It's not gonna save anyone, but I can certainly keep her topped up between fights. No. I got an achievement for breaking 500 containers. Robin cannot quit. Robin is the bread earner at the moment. And we like bread. Bread means we eat. Colin's sick. Colin dead? No, don't do that either. All right, we're gonna eat. Colin rich. Ain't nothing like, fuck you, I don't need a job anymore. You have an eye patch? Huh. All right. Crab is dangerous. Eat him. Eat him. Laura, you gained a level. Oh god. Laura, help. Laura, help. Thank you. Could use some snappier response time, Laura. Just saying. We'll find you some armor. You won all of the lotteries last night. I'm buying the company and telling you to do my job now. Oh, which lottery did you win? Yes. Sorcery. Probably don't need to keep these around. Can I cast this on myself? No, I have to cast it on someone else. Okay. I suppose it is heal other. A store? All right. Well, rip Gyrobot, I guess. Welcome to the team, Gyrobot version 2. The irony of a cursed scroll of remove curse is not lost on me. Oh, I barf. Okay. Make a little more room. Store? Store. Are you a potion store? Oh, God bless. All right. You can have that. Potion seller. I will take this alembic. That means that we can do things with potions now, which is good. Because I can craft all the materials I need for potions. Scroll. Identify. Remove curse. It's basically what I already have. Who's opening doors over here? Another towel. A blessed towel. Uh-huh. Spellbook of slow. I'm kind of sort of turning into a caster, but not really. There's the exit. Okay. So this is a thing that happens sometimes, is we've seen doors that require a silver key before, but in this case I have 3 doors that require a silver key, and they're only going to give me 1 on the floor. So theoretically, if I had not used the one on the previous floor, I could use it here. Hello. Who are you? Genevieve. Hello. Why all my people got eye patches? What is it about? Jesus, I have so much shit in my inventory. What is it about the dungeon that is costing people their eyes? Fluorite. Eh. It's my cult thing. Robin's cult members all wear wizard robes, mine wear eye patches. Alright, there's our silver key. Scroll of remove curse. Scroll of identify. What if we just teehee? It costs me the experience, and I recognize that, but like, I need a slot. Oh, this is the backside of silver keys. Okay. So in here looks like a tin of food and maybe some stuff on the ground. In here looks like a helmet. And I don't see anything in here. Let's do a sneaky around the backside. Okay. Give me meat. Eat meat. Okay, so there's just gold in here. Just a helmet in here. 2 tins and a meat in here. I think the most valuable to me at the moment is the 2 tins and a meat. However, we could also probably consolidate some of these potions. Okay. Tins aren't cursed, which is good. I have a tin opener, so I can eat them if I need to. But now, I lack the skill. So it can be picked, but you need higher than 60 tinkering. I'd be willing to bet you need 80. Good to know. Good to know. Hello, Eveline. I guess it's all ladies this time. Oh, leadership is modified by charisma. So I technically have a leadership of 14. Which is closer to what I need, I guess. Evelyn? 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 Oh. Rip. Not the harem haver. That's... Swift ammo. Well, I can probably... Magic spell. This is the neat part of having a spell book is even if you can't memorize it, you can cast the spell from the book. It has a chance of minor heal. I no longer need to carry food. Life is good. It has a chance to knock down the durability of the book, so if you use it too much and not the pediatrics. If you use it too much and you break the book, then you can't learn it. But it does give you an opportunity to cast the spell early if you really need it. Okay. I no longer need food, so tinker, salvage. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Which gives me the room for these. Let me put this in my offhand. Because I've got so much shit. At this rate, I'm going to be a master thaumaturge. I don't know if keeping the towel is worth my time. I simply don't know. Can I upgrade anything? No. I'm just going to get rid of these. I'm never going to use them. Let's be so honest here. Towel stops bleeding, but that's now the only benefit that it gives to me, and I don't bleed all that often, so we'll just goodbye. All right, we've seen most of the floor. Looks like there's this little corner here that we haven't yet. I have heard about it, and I know that it's like supposed to be super gritty. You get like 3 inventory slots, and that's about it. Dungeon dive, you know, have 4 or 5 characters ready made because you're gonna die type deal, which sounds interesting. I think James is heading that one up. So it will be very different in vibe. Your inventory is your health. Interesting. Hull. Now, I can hear you. Sean, why do you keep picking up food? You just said you don't need it. You don't. But it's something else that can be appraised, which is more appraise experience. So even if I'm gonna just throw it down, it is worth my time to pick it up. Ring. I'm also interested to see what they do with derelict, which is, I think, it's going to be sci-fi, but a little bit closer to horror, I guess. And it's like you're in an abandoned spaceship and there's some sort of alien creature here. Each one is different and you have to figure out how to deal with it to get whatever you need from the ship and then leave. See, there's another inaccessible. Like, I can't punch this wall down. That's cursed. I'm just gonna get rid of it. There is, if you're creative, you can still make use of cursed potions. But throwing a bottle of fruit juice at an enemy doesn't really do much. Hello, staff. Magic staff. Slow. I already know the slow spell, so you go away. Fish. Fish. Cool. I'm at full health. Alright. Aside from that mystery danger in the wall that I can't actually do anything with, off we go. Which puts me at floor 5, I believe, which is sort of a in-between floor.
So you've made it this far.
There is a secret floor that you can sometimes access here. I have no interest in going there, so we're not gonna. I have been blessed this day. Brain. Tinker. Cursed anyway. So backpacks are apparently super valuable because it's gonna take a minute 30 before it's done. There's also a lot of levers here that I don't know what their function is. Like, this lever clearly opens the door. What does the other lever do? The secret entrance is through there. You have to have a way to get through the wall, but... Okay. So... at least two of these things I will probably be... Pull the lever, Crunk! Pull the lever! Oh. Good gosh. Kubosh, you redeemed a stretch on a posture check and I didn't even see it. Ugh. And hydrate. Do I have water in this? I don't. So, tell you what, that's going to do a thing. I'm going to take a brief moment. I will be right back. I'll go get some water.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Huh. That sure was a noise that I came back to, but I don't know why it was making that sound. Anyway. I'm being harassed by Robin. OG viewers will remember we're coming back for a classic. AFK without pausing? Yeah. I'm on the middle floor that doesn't have enemies on it, so nothing is really here that can threaten me at the moment. Is it the lead-filled Batman mug? No, unfortunately, I am not blessed with the lead-filled Batman mug. Ugh. So much room for activities. You just like put all my potion shit in here. And my tinkering shit. Hell yeah. Nice. Well, unfortunately, yeah. Someone had your best interests at heart. Why is this taking so long? Now, if I sort, pulls everything out of the backpack. I don't love that. I kind of wish that I could set the backpack as sort of a separate entity from the rest of it. Oh well. Okay. Potions. And potions, and let's throw scrolls down here because I'm stuff that I'm not gonna like immediately be looking to use. Okay, and then I can unequip you. Don't need you. Flawed Amulet of Sex Change. Well, I did not have Amulet of Trans as Your Gender on my bingo card for this run, so neat. Can't learn these. Or that. I have a crossbow. Salvage this. All right. Nothing in there. Everybody ready? Gyrobot's ready. God, I'm still so slow. Wonder if it's because I've got all of these bots and things. We'll see if I'm still this slow after I deploy all of them. All right. Floor 5. Thank you, Muchly. We're now on floor 6, and we're in a new biome. The swamp. Great job, everyone. Okay, Genevieve got murdered by a goblin. You hate to see it. The Potato King? All right, Evelyn. It's for you. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm probably gonna lose Evelyn as well. Oh god, I'm so slow. Oh no. Oh dear. Look at all of my shit on the ground. I think I was trying to spread myself in too many directions. And trying to do like followers and robots. And then just carrying a whole bunch of scrap and whatnot. Maybe. I don't know. I'm bad at this game, and that's okay. So many notifications. Who is emailing me? Why am I receiving emails? Yeah, look at all that crap I was carrying. Gold does have weight. Interesting. I don't love that. I would love to stop receiving these spam emails. Because they're not even like convincing. Yeah, I get like 2 or 3 a day of your payment didn't go through for our service. If you don't do anything by the end of today, then you're gonna lose all of your data. And I'm like, can you name the service that I'm supposedly paying for? No? Okay, bye. Plus it's, you know, all of the other phishing things that they tell you to look out for. All right. Do I have fortitude for another barony run? Or do I want to switch games? Could do like Slay the Spire, Dungeon. Which I'm also bad at, to be fair, but yeah. love getting flagrantly, like, it hurts me that they do that because probably people have fallen for it. And it's like, it's not even kind of sort of convincing. I'm also getting phone calls from phone people, which is fun. Hi, Oliver. Welcome back. What you doing? Are you stinking? You want to say hi to the people again? Or do you just want affection? I think he just wants affection. Oh, yeah. I feel like most companies these days will do that. Any school district I've worked in did phishing tests and then got really mad when they were successful, because would you believe teachers don't actually read emails? Oliver. That's Oscar. Yes, it's Oliver. There you go. Yeah, did you just need some attention because mother doesn't love you? He's purring currently. Unfortunately, my unfortunately my noise gate is not picking up his purring, but he is purring. Trust me. Yeah. Remember when you used to sit on my lap at my desk all the time? Until you decided that that wasn't allowed? We don't have a pixel emote. I am considering replacing some of my emotes for a, something a little bit more on brand. One of the ones that I'm considering is an Orin emote, yeah. All right. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Your crackhead turned 2 today. Robin has the pixel command. I do have an Orin command when Sammy decides to work. I haven't tried it in a minute. Maybe it's figured it out. No. Are you mad that I'm sending it through Restream? No. Why are you mad? Oh, scrunches from afar. Like... If I manually force it to run, it will do it. I'm just poking at Sammy to see why it won't accept a trigger. Actions. Unless... It should be. Like, it's connected to all of these things. I wonder if it's putting these things into Gnarl's chat room. No, it can't be because it's... I wonder if it's looking for Gnarl's chat room to... Hang on. What if... I will test this thing and then I will do another Barony run that's actually interesting to watch, I promise. I'm gonna log in to Gnarl's account on a different browser. I'm gonna log in. And I would like to log in as Gnarl, please. Log in. And then we go to Creator Dashboard. Hooray! Yeah, disable this. We're now in my chat. Wow, this layout is dog shit. If I do this... Yes. Okay. It is... It's listening in Gnarl's chat for the triggers and then posting them in mine. Which is strange. So if I do this, that may have fixed it. It sure hasn't. Okay, well. Yeah, you're still listening in Gnarl's chat. Why? I will troubleshoot that later. I want to play video game and not fuck around with my bot on stream. Appreciate your patience, everybody. All right, I have an Oliver in the lap. It'll be great. All right, first things first. Unequip you.
Someone new.
We need a lantern because light is important because you all need to see. Lockpicks. We didn't really get a chance to use our lockpicks. Appreciate your appreciation of my patience. All right. Here.
Well, good luck.
Sleep trap. Let's see if we can't get through some of these floors a little bit faster. Boulder trap. Oh, I meant to test it with an arrow. Damn it. Who dat? Skeleton. Things that would be valuable to find. A consistent way to cast the light spell, either the spell book or a staff. Armor would be huge. And I think I'm going to forego companions this time. Yeah. Because I was spreading myself pretty thin between potions, magic, companions, and machines. So I think if we just cut one of those things out of there, life will be a little bit easier for me. Finding a potion of sickness early is pretty cool. Welcome to the World Dungeon. I think you're making a Dungeon Crawler Carl reference, and I appreciate that reference, but I have not read the book. The other thing that would benefit me, I started next. How many Christmases ago did I request paperback or like hardcover nice copies of the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Would you like to know how many of those I've read since? 1 and like a third. And stream and go read. I read Fellowship. I finished Fellowship. I have started. It's Two Towers, the second one. I started Two Towers, and I've been chipping away at it over time, but I have not finished it. I am no longer good at reading, and I don't really have a commute that I don't. Good afternoon. Hello. Hi, Steve. How we doing? It's been a minute. And apparently my bot is misbehaving. So that's what I sound like today. Interesting. Don't know why the YouTube video started playing. I will wear this helmet. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I can't read anymore, basically. I'm not so good at... I don't know what I sound like today. I don't sound stuffy to me, but I'm glad that my microphone doesn't sound like doo-doo butt cheeks. Could probably still use some tweaks, but all right. We no longer have a ring of warning, so he dodged it. Excuse me. How are the Miis doing? Just some tomahawks. I want to live with Plum. Ah. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not the Sean. Stop it. Stop it. All right. I will eat the moldy cream pie. I don't love that it was moldy, but we do what we can. Okay. These things are appraised, and they are not really anything to write home about. Probably what I should do is stop playing quite so fast and loose in general. Because I'm gonna burn through this crossbow like immediately. Interesting that that gives me tinkering experience, but where did you come from? Sentry bot, get him. Also confused as to why my me wants to live with Plum when I already live with someone. Hi, Orin. What? What do you eat? Well, I guess that makes sense, but what an interesting household that would be. Ooh, he gonna flop? Ooh, he flopping. And kicky leg? Wow. Why are you so low? All right. It's not the most adventurous way to play, but I think probably I will be better served by allowing the bots to do their thing. Cursed. Non-inclusive. What? Get up here. Yeah. Look at this orange man. Yeah, it is not fixed. I will need to I will need to fuck with it sometime off stream, because listen, as much as you all like me, I don't think you want to watch me troubleshoot a bot that I barely understand. I don't even know if we can call you a kitten anymore, buddy. You're like 2.5. An old man. Okay, bye. Huh. Well. Regrettably, you might be in the minority there. Yeah, I've also thought about like streaming me figuring out the details of some digital audio tools that I have, but like also people probably don't deal with that. Oh, but there's a companion right here. He'd be here early. God damn it all. We'll just be more careful. Hello, Bernard. Welcome to the team. Scroll of light. Okay. Neat. Not what I'm looking for. Scroll of fire. Also neat. Not what I'm looking for. But yeah, I don't necessarily think people want to watch me figure out Studio One, because it'd probably be a lot of me not talking and staring at a screen going, "Hmm?" Until it not Studio 2. Scroll of magic mapping is cool. We can put that to use. Bernard, brother, you do have a bow and some arrows, which is neat, but I have concerns about your viability in the long run, so I might force you to switch weapons. Who's attacking? Oh, you're attacking. Get him. Oh, Bernard, you're dog shit. Rip Bernard. This is why we go with machines. Machines can't let me down. Ooh. They can shoot me though. All right, moment of silence for Bernard. I will absolutely read Force Bolt. May he rest in pieces, and I will then pick up those pieces. Oh my god, that's so much more damage. Kerchoo. Oh, fizzled it. Come on. Nice. All right, I am become wizard, I guess. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Part of me wants to keep the short bow around, but like, now that I've got force bolt, probably won't be using my crossbow quite so much. Just gonna salvage that. So at the moment, all of my resources are going into lanterns, and I could theoretically start using traps more aggressively, but let's try it. Air trap, fire trap. Nope. It is up to 4-player co-op. Either split screen or over the internet. I think I may have been sploded. Unexpected.
Another one joins the fray.
Give me a lantern so that you all can see. I want one more run that has legs. I want to not blow myself up on the first floor. You leave Sentry Bot alone. Okay, so we've learned from this encounter that flame traps are kind of nasty. We'll wear a helmet. Get that back. Potion. This apparently has some value to it, because it hasn't appraised yet. Ah. Oh god. Oh god, please. No, I have a family. Shit on. Alright, we eat the cheese. We continually eat cheese. The goals are still the same. Armor. A light spell. Healing would be pretty cool, but like... we can play carefully if we need to. I'm playing a little fast and loose because... because no one wants to sit and watch me sneak around every corner. while I try to min-max literally everything out of the floor that I can. Because it's just not entertaining. And at the end of the day, that's what we're here for. Sentry bot. Sentry bot, get him. Sentry bot, that's a wall. Thank you. Oh, we're like out of chicken base, yeah. I think we have beef base, but I recognize that that is not what you are asking for. We might have bullion powder. All right, if I have you drop, I pick you up. I hit repair. Okay. I'd also be willing to bet that gives me tinkering experience. So I wonder if they're expecting you to be repairing those more often. It's true. Or if we start up a Minecraft server and exclusively harbor chickens there. Last tomahawk. Someone got bouldered, which is different from going bouldering. No one tell slept. Got his ass. That is true. She does need IRL chicken bases. Interesting. It's just a hood. Where's my exit? Door is locked. Neat. Okay, a book we don't care about. didn't know skeletons and rats would fight each other. Got a present for you, bud. Oh, they're smart. Oh no. Who said that they could be smart? That's not fair. Hacks. Cheats. Let's roll of identify. Might be worth it to identify one of the, well, a spell book. I will wear that. We'll stew on it. If I can't get it identified by the end of the floor, I might just do that. Hell yeah. Have a good nap. Tomahawk. Salvage. Any of those things. King is not useful to me, or I am a pirate king. Oh good, we had some powder. Indeed, it is. Glorious thing to be pirate king. A cloak. Yeah, peeling potatoes is rough. I am running out of steam, however, so I think when this run inevitably dies, I can end stream and come out and give you a hand with soup. inflicts enhance, which gives them a boost to strength and con, and subtracts from dex, but they drop more XP when killed. That's crazy. Okay, we're almost done with the first floor. No, I take that back. I think we are done with the first floor. There is some stuff beyond that boulder, but I have no way of getting past that boulder. So it's not this way. I always forget that I have a quick turn button, but I think genuinely I can turn faster with my mouse. I wonder if that's more for console players. Honestly, great success. Probably need to make more bear traps here in a minute. What did he get? Motion of sickness. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Certainly usable. Rip lantern. All right. I would like to know what this spellbook is. Guard body. I don't know what that means. It probably ups my defense, which, cool. Not super useful. I hear the sound of pickaxes striking rock. It's not good for me. Piece of mail can go. Where is it? There it is. Here. Another spell book, although that's just lore book. material, fire. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Don't need. Just throw that in there. Like, technically speaking, hello, Jared. Good to meet you. Technically speaking, the gyrobot can emit light. Oh, Jared, you're kind of hurt, bud. But it flies around weirdly, and it is a less consistent light source than a lantern or the light spell. So I don't love using a gyrobot as a lantern. I also don't really know what the point of the gyrobot is, if I'm being honest. Jared, what if you wore that? If you picked that up? Fine, you can bully the rat. One of you needs to wear that. Fine. Alright, we've got a melee person. And a ranged person. It's gonna be great. Salvage. I'll just get those. don't know why I would want to be marked as an enemy of shopkeepers. Shopkeepers are scary. Cloak of Magic Reflection. Huge. They don't last very long, but it means that I'm not going to get absolutely brained by a gnome. My other companions might, but not me. I think we are almost done with the floor. Excellent. First a torch. The food. Hello, sir. Hello, Quentin. You have so many necklaces, but I don't really have need of those necklaces. Can I not clean up in here? Nice. Tinker. Fish. Blank scroll. Can I have you pick this up yet? No. Can I hang on to that? I'm not. I'm gonna salvage it. There will be more armor. The people are temporary. But salary is forever. I might just scrap these books. I don't know that those are going to provide me any value. I haven't decided yet, but I might. All right, lads. We're gonna check this back hallway. And I'm glad that I did. Anything else of value? No. need that. We're just gonna do that. Give me some of those. A pair of glasses, I think, boosts my perception, which I think 5 minutes, Christ, which I think also contributes to my appraise skill. So I'll wear some glasses like a nerd and get some things appraised. This way? Nothing. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Floor 3, let's go! I hear the sound of crabs, which I'm not thrilled about. Don't need that. Where'd the second crab come from? Jared's poisoned. Hopefully that doesn't kill him. We shall see. Tinkering a little lantern. Alright, I have a bunch of food. Oh, I didn't actually take that much damage. Two kitties in the cat tree. Envenom Weapon. Sounds like a cool spell. I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to cast it, though. Bronze key. Spirit weapon. That sounds cool. What's that do? Summons a spirit weapon to fight nearby for a time with +5 strength. Sold. Sign me up. also a bunch of nonsense in here. Heat. Water. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's cool. I like that a lot. Staff of locking. Nah. Scroll of fire. That's AoE damage. That's just gonna make me absolutely murder my companions. I would like to keep these two around if I could. Someone that's not me fight the slime, please. Thank you. Good lord. Eat cheese. Regain health. Health. I'm gonna wield this. It's cursed, so I can't let it go. But what I can do is just huck it at the first Jamoke I run into. Instance. Here lies Mary Poppins. A hole in her umbrella proved undoing. Hi, Pixel. She's devious like that. Just gotta hack the planet. Oh, I missed. But get him. Nice. Okay, I can order you jamokes to pick stuff up now, which is good. Maybe have Wade not just bearing his titties all over the place. Have some decorum. Homage. Slow. All right. Neat. My lantern burned out. I basically need the levitation spell. Who gave that cat personality? They gave her too much. Because there's no way through the walls. All right, we're gonna experiment. Gyrobot. What can you do? Can't. So I need more tinkering. Which is a shame, but so be it. Okay. It's, oh, no, there's a whole section over here that we haven't seen. Sit with me. There's the bronze key, which we can salvage because we don't need it. Reb. And I don't know, eat the cheese and then eat the bread. Sweetgrass is, I think, a headpiece that makes you get Yeah, it makes you get hungry less quickly. Hi. Can I help you? Can I interest anyone in an orange? What are you doing? But we don't get hungry in this run, so that's not actually useful to me. Neat. Continuing on. Empty hallway. Some things to smash. Empty rooms, empty hallways. Empty chairs at empty tables. Yep, that's the floor. Let's get out of here. Y'all definitely don't need to hear me chomping celery. My bad. Hello, Conrad. And Conan the Barbarian. Just in the flesh. Neat. Conan is level 10. That's kind of crazy. What's in my hand right now? Oh. Magic resistance. It's all skeleton gear, so it's probably cursed. Or not. I do like having just a bully squad of dudes to roll up and murk whatever whatever nonsense I run across. still puts me at risk because they follow me as opposed to like going in first, but I can always run away. Do want to put that on the hot bar because we can absolutely just throw that at someone. Nope. I don't really need those. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Neat. Can I make goggles yet? I sure can. So we're making the goggles instead of the glasses because the goggles make it so that A, my robots deploy faster, and B, they can't friendly fire me. Ooh, potion of healing. Neat. Neat. I'm gonna have the bots hold down the exit, I think. And we'll have Bully Squad. Hi. Are you back? Alright, so we've tested it. Arrows do not allow you to trigger boulder traps from afar. However, hi, Gyrobot. I need you to go over there. Great job, buddy. Which, like, that's about the only valuable thing that I can come up with to use Gyrobot for. Suppose, like, it can interact with things at a distance, which is neat. But I have yet to find a use for that functionality. I don't know what that gets me. Okay, bronze key. Is this a tinkering store? This is a tinkering store. That's cool. I would like to buy an alembic from you, sir. Okay, so now that's a crab. Now we have ways to do potions. Got a bunch of dudes being bros. Got a potion. I do like how many potions of sickness we're picking up. I haven't used them ever, but like, I do like that. So we're gonna do this and consolidate. We're also gonna do this because I don't care that that's blessed. And I think if I do this and then do this, I can duplicate. Oh, you have a chance. Okay. Boo. Don't know what I'm gonna do with potions of levitation, but who's to say? Alter arrow. Bronze key. A quiver. Fire ammo. Y'all want some cats? They beef randomly. Yeah, Oren, buddy, she doesn't want to play. So she's giving you skibidi paps to tell you that. So leave her alone. You dingus. I thought that said a warm towel, and I was both concerned and also excited because a warm towel sounds nice. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. All of you get out here. I find mirrors often enough that it seems like I should know what they're for, but nope. I do like that there is the repeat command button. So if I'm just telling a bunch of people the same thing, then... Oh. I didn't even see that there was another option for the bronze key. My bad. Gentlemen, I'm gonna do a crime real quick. Tiki. Or 3 tomahawks. Oh boy. There is... Oh. Rest in peace, Lantern. Welcome to the team, Lantern. A workbench over there? Maybe it's a cauldron? I don't... Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Cauldrons are like alembics, but they also allow you to monkey around with food. Got another achievement. I don't know what it was for. If you have a bunch of different kinds of food, you can boil them in the cauldron to turn them into rations, which, depending on the food that you put in there, you'll get a different amount, but rations stack. And it is several small bites of healing as opposed to, you know, maybe I only lost 5 health or something, but something like a fish or a bread heals much more than that. So it just makes your it makes your food more versatile and therefore more useful. We sure have a run that's happening. I don't know if it's a good one, but we made it to floor 5. So, like...
This one's still alive.
Would've... I don't think an alembic lets me do that. No. Would have loved to have picked up all of that food the floor previous. Still don't have a way to cast light. I'm just gonna salvage that because I'll damage someone with it. Swamp is dangerous. Slimes jump out at you from all sorts of places. There's arrow traps. There's goblins. Meander over here. I can feel that I'm getting slower. Probably because I'm picking up money. Gold key. However, we can go beep. Disable the trap. Tinker, salvage. Don't need that. I don't need that. And then sentry. Potion of speed. More potions. So there is a salvage spell. I get bonus scrap for doing it myself. So I don't know that that spell actually benefits me any. I got goblins. Boys. Rip Conrad. Oh. I can't, however. Sort through all of his stuff and turn it into goodies. A blessed cheese. First helm. Cloak. It is also cursed. I'm frankly surprised that I haven't found gloves or boots for me yet. Wear that, thank you. I think Conan's gonna be a barbarian about it and insist that he be bare-chested, which I suppose that is his prerogative. I've just had so much bullshit on me. I think this was supposed to be a choice situation, but oh, it sure was. Can I pick it? The gold lock can't be picked. Huh. Oh well. Arrows are not useful to me. Well, I guess they are. Ow. It's like hunting ammo. There's just so many things to carry. I don't think I'm getting any experience for that because the weapon isn't actually fighting anything, would be my guess, but that sounds like a zombie. All right. Cool. Jarrett, wear that. Your shield is cursed. Of course it is. What good are you? Well, I guess it'll break eventually. I haven't found the exit yet. I've seen most of this floor. Here? There's a boulder here. You can have that. You can have that. %131% markup is crazy. But potions of water can become potions of other things. Bottles of water. Potions of water. Conan, will you wear that? You will. Okay. Yeah, you should wear that, buddy. I hate to harsh your vibe, but like you should wear that. Just so much nonsense on the ground. Okay, scroll of light. Not mad. Not the kind of light that I was looking for. I'm starting to amass resources and I'm becoming very slow. I still have not found the exit. It's got to be somewhere in the middle, right? Like over here? Yeah, there it is. Oh. You've all done a great job. I'm not really using bear traps anymore, so... Oh no, my helmet broke. That's not good. I mean, these are from skeletons, so they're probably cursed. That's blessed, which is funny, but... Cursed. Like, I guess at the end of the day... a cursed helmet is better than no helmet. Where are some of these blessed? They're skeletons. Mountain. Quiver, spring shot ammo. There's a chest in one of these. burning resistance. There you go, buddy. I would like another lantern, please. I'm just gonna kit out Conan. I think the answer is yes. And I think that's fine. My tinkering is not really leveling up because I'm mostly just letting them do all the damage. So I have all of these scrolls. Blank scroll, I'll probably... Oh, I can't. Yeah, just... Goodbye. I need the room. Alright, lads. Let's go. Hear the sound of chanting in the distance. There's potatoes to soften immersion, blood-eyed cream cooking. Nice. I think I can smell it, and it smells really good. Oh, bacon will do that. Okay. That could have been bad. Gyropod. If I have you do that. Interesting. A -1 scroll of remove curse. That means that it applies a curse. All right. Let's keep walking. Here's a store here. What? Hello? Can I help you? Do you just need attention? Yeah, big head bonks. You sell staves. You know what? All yours. Because I ain't using them. No bowl of celery for Orin. Ah. There's no veggies for him to have. Eat a food. Eat a food. Eat a food. I would like more acid, please. I don't think that worked very well for me. I just salvaged my alembic. God. Fuck. Well. Potions for me, I guess. Not the Ozempic. I cannot cast spells while I'm swimming. I've also... Hello? I'm also this deep into the dungeon, and I haven't found the light spell yet. You go get him. Get him. Spirit weapon. Kinda goated. I have 3 scrolls of identify that also aren't super useful to me. Oh boy, some rocks. Shopkeeper has decided to take up adventuring, I guess. This is my boulder trap remover. Shop going crazy. Yeah, so I do have to get kills with the weapon to level up mysticism. Yeah. Of you pick this up and then move over there. You're doing a great job, bud. Nope. Move there. Drop it. Okay. I mean, that's how that works, but I guess there's just nothing in there. It's a good shirt. It's the rocks. That is the rocks. All right. Oh. Well. Well. Rest in peace, Jarrett and Wade. Hardly knew ye. Just you and me, Conan. I don't need the fire ammo. All right. How the hell do I get the hell out of here? That's I hear howling winds in the distance. I don't know what that means. I left my sentry bot on the last floor. God. This is how it goes. I'm starting to make mistakes. I could just go to the next floor right now. Sounds like a terrible idea. This is another store? Good God. It's like 3 in a row. O'Malley. Identify, levitation. Eh. Oh, Conan's killing shit. You're doing a great job, bud. Why Ring of Conflict is so highly valued that I can't identify it yet. That is diabolical. But the long way around. Maybe we aren't going to go the long way around. There was a whole lot happening all at once. And hey, I made it to position 2 in local high scores. It's about time. I was losing steam pretty fast. But hey, we learned some things. Oren has also had enough, I guess. All right, y'all. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, thank you for being here. Oh. Potentially I'll see y'all again next week. Or maybe sooner. Maybe I'll feel a little inspired to stream more. I will hydrate. Here, I'll even slurp into the microphone for you. Alrighty. No soup. Aww. Fair, but aww. Alrighty, gang. I appreciate you being here. We'll see what happens if I do a little more streaming during the week. Or not. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to stream more, but also I don't have a lot of like great stream games at the moment. So I'll stew on it, and I will see y'all next time.